Greetings, users and programs. This is Tari Living Sacrifice. Playing some more Star Trek Fleet Command. And today, what up, Siggy? How you doing, bud? Today we will be, the plan is, in about 8 minutes, we will have a special guest joining us. A guy, one of the top players in our server, offered to do an account takeover for me and just look over the account and just basically give some guidance and some advice. And so I was just setting everything up for that. I am going to take a quick... I know I just started the stream. But I need to use the... I didn't realize how late it was. And he's going to be here at 4, so I've got to use the restroom. I will be very quick, though. I promise. I'll be right back.
Purple.
You go ahead and take it since I took the last one.
Oh, shit. From above. There it is.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck
shit.
me!
Oh, shit!
Where's it through the door? Ah!
You should have let him open it. You should have let him open it and then gone through it. Oh, Wraith is after him. Dude, you should have let him open it.
I got this, dude. I got this.
You got this?
I got this. Dude. Dude, he scared the shit out of me. Do you see that? He just busted through the door.
Through the door. Like, you're like, oh shit, and all of a sudden it busts through the door. That was...
Like, surprise, motherfucker.
That was crazy.
And goodbye to that one.
Ooh, it's a
I found a tank for you.
Alright, I'm coming to you. Oh, I see it. I see it. Watch out, Power Hunter. There's a tank coming at you from your left.
He's turning turret. Oh, nope, he sees you guys.
Ooh, he's looking at us.
Shoot it in the ass. Shoot it. Good job. Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me, Bunzo.
More peppers.
Shoot it again. Hell yeah,
Got
brother.
him.
Hell yeah. Bunzo, give him more ammo here.
Hold on.
Promotion.
Going in, sitting down.
Yeah, just going in.
Wait, where are y'all?
You're getting it.
Ducked. Good job, Ohanzo! Heals if you can. Oh shit, there's somebody still on us. He's shooting for me. We got him. Alright. Heals, please. Thank you. Good job, Obi. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We are trying to get Snew in here. Darkstar, thank you for the. It didn't even tell me to follow. Thank you, bud. What up, 5,000? Do 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 do. This is not the music I chose. What is going on here? There we go. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do! Exclamation YouTube! I'm gonna need more tea during this thing, huh? Let me go. He's getting his mic set up and stuff. So let me go ahead and make some tea while he's getting that worked out. We got about another 3 minutes anyway. I just don't want to. I have to have something liquid. Be right back. I know. Sorry, I'm taking so long to set the stream up today, y'all.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Let's see. Hey, Alexis, thank you. Hello, hello. Let's see if he's in now. You snooze, you lose.
Hello.
What's going on, man?
Not much. How are you?
Doing awesome. Doing
Oh, this is.
awesome.
I'm watching the stream at the same time. It's
Can you hear
delayed.
yourself okay?
What should I do?
Say that again?
Are you gonna share here?
Oh, the screen. Yeah, I'll share it in the Discord so that way you can see. What up, Psyduck? Can you hear yourself in the stream very well though? Because you're kind of quiet even on my end.
Am I? Hold on. How's that?
Let me see if I just need to turn you up to this channel. Say something?
Testing. I have the stream closed now, so testing.
Gotcha. I think it'll work.
Cool.
I think it'll work.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna like introduce you and all that for the video. I'm gonna actually clip this and all that kind of stuff. So the music's
Sweet.
too loud. Okay. Let me hit this button here. Snew start. Greetings, users and programs. This is Itari Living Sacrifice, and today we have something completely out of the ordinary for what we normally do on this channel. Most of the stuff we do is very, very new player oriented, very much like broad overview of stuff. And today we're actually gonna get kind of down into the nitty gritty. We're actually gonna learn some next level stuff, and to help us, we have Snew, who is, if not the top player on my 709 server, definitely one of the top players on our 709 server. Ops 69, I believe. Snew?
Yes, that's correct. Yep.
Okay. So let me share my screen on Discord so you can see me, see everything. And what he's offered to do for me is basically just look at the account, look at my account. I've got some questions and stuff to ask him, to ask you, Snew, but quite honestly, before I even get into those questions, I don't know what I don't know. You know, and most players don't. You know, anybody anytime you're getting into something new, you don't know what you don't know. So before I start like steering the questions and stuff like that, and by the way, chat, if you have any questions that you want to ask, by all means, I think we got them for about 30 minutes or so. So take advantage of the time we've got with them. But yeah, where would you recommend we start looking first?
Yeah. Pull up the screen real quick, and I guess kind of some resources that I would start with sharing is I'm gonna PM this to you so you can share this around if you want. This is an ops progression chart, and I don't know if you're able to share that or not, but this is a really good like guide that you can just look at and start getting input, because there are so many different ways to play this game. There's no one right way. There's no like this is how you have to play it. There's a generally most efficient way. But that doesn't mean it's the only way. There's people that push ops and don't catch up their ships until they get to a certain ops level. There's people that max out every research and ship they can before they move up a level. So this kind of will help you, and if you scroll down, you can see. Keep going a little bit longer, a little bit further down towards the bottom. So here we go, right there. So you can see. Go up just a little bit, and you'll see that like you've got like different content creators like Jules Verne or Blue Mandalorian or Rev. Different people will, and then you can like scroll over and you can see the ops level there at the top as it scrolls.
Right.
Like if we scroll to your ops, which is 31, which congrats on being the top 31 on 709, by the way.
Hell yeah, man.
You're the strongest ops 31 on 709.
I'm just the biggest little man on the block.
You've got our guy Dash Levo beat out by a little bit, so
Oh,
I'll have to help him get his stuff bumped up a little.
Dash is always my biggest competition in any SLB right now.
That's good. That's good. So yeah, you can see here, like so Ops 31, you're starting to get into some ships that are actually going to serve some purpose, and I would say that's mostly in the Enterprise, and that's kind of a couple levels later, but. And you could take all of this with a grain of salt. Like G3 is meant as an introductory period to the game, and G4 it explodes, and then G5 it just gets a little bit harder, and then G6 they're like, we got to slow you down somehow, so they make everything way more expensive and everything. But
gotcha.
So like right now, have fun. This is probably the most fun period of the game that you're gonna play.
You got nothing to look forward to after this.
Like because like it's like anything that you play that like when you first start out at something you like, and I know I do this with stuff that I do, is like you first start out, it's like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. You become like infatuated with it, and then you like shift that like fun and infatuation to expectations, and you're like, okay, well now I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I'm missing out on this loop, and I'm missing out on this, as opposed to I get to go do this, and I get to go mine this resource. And so like this game is very easy to turn into a job. Don't do that if you can.
Okay.
I mean, except for you, you're a streamer, so you can turn it into a job. So if you click into the ship chart by ops, it's the third tab there. You can kind of get an idea of when you can start getting ships unlocked. And so I'm just kind of like introducing this resource. We don't have to go like super crazy because I know you want to dive into your account.
Sure.
But like you can kind of see like, you can see the faction ships there at the bottom, and a lot of that's locked behind faction rep and stuff. And then the specialty ships, like you can see as soon as you hit 40, like you get like 5 or 6 new ones, and then 42 is a couple more, and then 45 is even more. Anyway, yeah, so I just wanted to like let you know about this. This is a great resource. I use this too still to this day, where I'm going through G6 and I'm, okay, should I push? Should I stay?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure that out. So again, just wanted to share this so you can share it with your viewers as well.
Absolutely. And people are in the chat were asking me for it. I just posted a link. And when I post this up on YouTube, I will post the link for everybody in the description of this document. It's something I have seen this before. I think when we were discussing things last night, this is why I was pulled up for the for the 7-day chest. Okay, but I haven't gone through every one of these tabs quite yet.
Yeah. I like the master chart because it gives like if once you start like honing in on your ops, and you can like look at like 6 different opinions of what you should do at your ops. Should you progress? Should you move fast? Should you stay there? I think camping is a mixed bag these days, because like some people like, a long camp at 39, a long camp at this, stay at this as long as you can. You've got to like, what is it? Rev is usually the one that promotes more camping, and there's a value to that, but there's also a disadvantage. The more you move up, the more resources you get, including for past generations. So it's like you can move up and then catch up, but if you move up and you're not able to catch up, then the newer content you'll have a hard time with.
Right. Understood.
But because they are actually making content challenging. For a long time, content was just like, because of all the ISO damage and everything, the content was not super tough. Okay, so why don't you fire away your questions, and then I have just like a couple things that I want to touch on.
Okay.
And just those, I can just tell you what those are. Those are the battle log, like reading the battle log and getting at least a basic understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And then also ISO damage,
Okay.
and why that's so important, and then I think maybe we can maybe look at some officers and kind of do what we did last night of figuring out if you have some crews that you're trying to problem solve.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that would probably be the thing that I see the most is horrible officers. Like when I did a wave yesterday, and somebody brought it was like their mining crew on a battleship, and I was like, why would they do this? You know, and it's just people. I think officers are probably one of the more daunting parts of the game, because there's so many of them, and they're all unique, and they have synergy with this, and what the hell does that mean? You know, and like the one that you were showing me that we made last night. In fact, let me go ahead and recall one of my ships, so that way we can actually put some on while we're chatting. But can I pull up the officer groups before we?
Your presets, you can't.
No, I have
You
to
gotta
have a ship
have
there.
a ship.
Okay.
Yep.
But too many things to click on. Okay, so let's with armadas, I see people bring PMC to armadas all the time. I see people do like just so there's literally, actually what we should do is make a list. Let me pull up my notepad. Make a list of all the different potential crews we can have. So we got armadas, we got just regular hostiles, we got yellow bosses. What else do we got at this level? Base cracking.
Invading entities. I don't know if you have invading entities at this point.
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Yeah, base cracking, Q trials. That's a great one.
Yep.
All right. What else could we go over as far as? I think those are the main ones for Ops 30ish.
I would have like a loot crew.
Loot crew. That's
that
a
can
great.
That can
point.
kind of apply across like various areas of the game.
Loot crew and maybe an EXP crew, maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you
Speed
this
crews.
link to a website.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
This website is a little bit dated, but it's really good. Again, it's a little bit dated, mainly because of ISO damage and new officers. But it gives you an idea of what to focus on, and so all content from before, like not in the last 6 months. Most of this,
I don't think that's it.
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe it's Wickstar.
Whiskar.
Wiskar, is this the right?
John W. Sisker is, I believe, what it is. John W. Siska.
I see. It just there's an ad. It just confused me.
Okay, I don't know why yeah. Okay, there we go. So you can see combat at the top, in the middle. Not the greatest design site, but and then so you can go into like armadas, and like if you go into like FKR armadas, they're at the bottom. And again, this is a little bit dated. It's right there. There you go.
Okay.
So you can kind of get an idea like
bookmark
what
this, too.
what to focus on it, and this will be some of the stuff that we'll cover of like when reading a battle log, what do you want to go for? And again, like free content, like not within the last 6 months. And the reason I keep saying it is because ISO damage and ISO defense and Apex shred and all of that is a pretty recent thing. It's been around for a little while, but it was such a small amount that it wasn't really an impact on the hostiles or the content. So it's only in the last like 6 months that you have to like think about like ISO defense or Apex shred or Apex barrier and stuff like that. Like all of that stuff is basically bonus for old content.
Gotcha.
So like
Gotcha.
if you go back, you know, to like if you're hunting just, you know, regular FKR hostiles or FKR armadas, like any of the ISO damage boosts that you get from like say Gwen DeMarco, like that's all like bonus, and that just makes you're just going to be able to punch up higher.
Okay. So I've seen this site before, but it still the hard part is it doesn't know what officers I have. You know, so I can't.
Good point.
It's
Good
hard
point.
for me, and I have very few compared to, you know, I'm actually getting a lot more now. But the last time I looked at this site, I was like, I don't have them, I don't have them, I don't have them, I don't have them. Like I had basically all I had was starting crews like Turk and Spock. You know.
Yeah. So
I've never even heard of Leslie.
Here's what I would say. In terms of any fight, again, we're talking Ops 31.
Mm-hmm.
In any fight, the first thing that you want to do is have max mitigation. That's the number one thing. And so there's a lot of officers that can do that. And this is standard mitigation. So if you want to pop open like any battle log, we can take a look and see. Like I think we're just doing armadas. Is that why both your ships were in battle?
No, they were just passive
Right,
grinding.
hostiles.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wrong button. Inbox.
Inbox. There we go. Yep. So just like open any of these that you want, and okay, so this is one of the new hostiles, right? The Suliban?
No,
Or is this is in the old augments?
Yeah.
Aug base? Okay.
Just down here.
Perfect. Then let's take a look at that. Okay, so go into the battle log.
Okay.
And so right now you're using, and so I'm assuming you're trying to level this ship up, right?
Correct.
Okay, so what you're gonna do to see what your mitigation percent is, you're gonna take the number on the left, 23,674, and you're gonna divide it by 33,250. You're getting 0.712, which is the max mitigation, and you're getting this from Moreau, right? And
Wait,
anything.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let's
sorry.
Let me
slow down.
slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
So you're saying I'm
so
taking this number right here, 23,674,
mitigates standard damage. Yep.
and I'm taking 23. Did you do all that in your head?
No, I had a
Okay,
I put the calculator up while I was introducing it.
Gotcha. Divided by 33,000.
33,250. Yep.
Okay.
And if you get 0.712 or some trailing decimals sometimes, you're getting max mitigation, meaning no matter what you do, you can't get more mitigation.
Interesting.
And if you go back, I just want to show you, and I'm gonna get a little technical here because I think this is important. You hit the eye there, and then scroll down on your ship. Okay, so stop right there. Scroll. Actually, right there. So, the armor, shield deflection, and dodge. And this is kind of where you start getting into like the foundation of how the game works. You're familiar with the battle triangle, right?
Battle triangle,
Like
yes.
battleships beat explorers beat interceptors beat battleships. This is why. So there's three defensive stats and 3 offensive stats. There's armor, shield deflection, and dodge, and you can see obviously your ship has a significantly higher of one of them. Shield deflection, right? That's what explorers are good at. And you fought an explorer, so it's not going to have, so that there's and I have to look up the exact like which counters which, but basically each type of ship has an offensive stat that they're really good at and a defensive stat that they're really good at, and that's what makes the battle triangle work. Okay. So essentially, what you're having here is that like that's the stat, and the opposing offensive stat is what determines if you get max mitigation.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So if I'd have fought, So if I'd have fought a battleship with this ship, then I see what you're saying.
You would have still gotten max mitigation because you have Moreau on.
Oh, okay.
Ike and Moreau.
Okay.
But like in this case, like an example would be a really, 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 really good officer in like G3, G4, and even into G5 is Tom Paris, because with the stat increase. And again, this is kind of the same thing with like ISO, where like years ago, like you didn't have like the 100% stat bonus for officers that was like a prime, $100 prime was like amazing and the only thing in the game. Now there's so many stat multipliers out there of, you know, increase your officer stats by 2,000% from Khan and Fleet Commander Khan and like all kinds of stuff. Tom Paris is your best friend because what it does is it frees up that spot that Moreau's taking. Moreau's good because she actually decreases the opponent's piercing stat. But Tom Paris below deck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So at the start of combat against non-player hostiles or armadas, this works on armadas, increases your shield, armor, shield deflection, and dodge by 200% of defense.
Mm-hmm.
So you put him on and then you load out defensive stats. And I would bet that if you put him on, especially with like you could take Moreau off. And then if you wanted to put like 3 XP officers, I'm assuming that's what you were doing with that ship.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to load out 3 XP officers, you could still get max mitigation with now an extra XP officer. And that's why Tom Paris is so good, is because Pike Moreau is a great combo. But you have to figure out where you need it.
Okay.
Like right now, Tom Paris is either completely wasted or Moreau's completely wasted.
Interesting. Okay, I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we get into that, I do want to, with the new Scotty that what's his name?
Walk McCoy. Yeah.
Walk McCoy. Is it?
Yeah, he does the same thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Is
And
it
he's
useless to have both
probably-
of them on the same ship? On below decks?
It's not useless if you're not getting max mitigation. If you're getting and he's actually going to be way better for you than, and I forgot, for once he's tiered up and at base, if your Tom Paris is not tiered up, Walk McCoy is the replacement for Tom Paris.
Okay.
So, Walk McCoy is your best friend in G3, G4, and G5.
And that goes for non-players. Never mind. Okay, I was thinking it would be
Non-players
good for PvP as well, but it's not. Okay.
No, that's where you have to get there's only a few officers. 5 of 11 is just generic. That's why so she has that same thing that we talked about, that 200% to shield deflection, armor, and dodge.
Right.
Same thing, except hers is based on health.
Right. Okay, so basically, let me kind of repeat back to you what I've learned, what I think I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I put as the captain, not whatever, but whenever there's a captain ability that has something that says based off health or armor or whatever it is, that's what you're stacking around them. That's what you're playing all around that ability for the most part.
Video games.
Yeah, so this is gonna work. So yeah, you want to stack for her. You want to stack health.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I would do first is stack the officers that make an impact, right? Like what you have there. Like those officers below deck have an impact. I'm not talking about the bridge, because the bridge is, those wouldn't be my officers for the bridge, but they also totally work. If that's what you want. But I would load out as the best below deck that you can with the best abilities, like Nurse Chapel. If you're fighting hostiles, Nurse Chapel is bar none your best friend. It's I keep saying that everybody's the best one. Mm-hmm. Walk McCoy and Nurse Chapel early on are gonna, those are the best hostile officers. Okay. There are ones that can get really good, especially at tier 2. So this is one thing I wanted to touch on really quick. I'm gonna deviate real quick. This is ISO Cascade, not ISO percent. So that means it's going to take your standard damage and your ISO damage and add it to your ISO damage, which means it's going to bypass their standard mitigation. Remember, all of the old hostiles that you're fighting right now don't have ISO defense. So this is going to go straight to their shields, and it's going to just they're not going to mitigate any of the damage that she adds to your damage.
Okay.
He puts it straight. He takes an ISO Cascade, takes whatever so if you put 100k standard and 100k ISO, she's going to take 10% of your standard, so 10k, and then 10k from your ISO, and it's going to add 20k to your ISO. So you're going to be doing 100k standard and 120k ISO. Whereas like if you just got like 10% more ISO damage, it would be, you know, whatever. So
let me go fight something real quick, just so I can with her, so I can see, pull up a battle log and compare it.
And the reason I would go like mitigation first is because like you can basically take 2/3 of the opponent's damage. It's literally like you can do 3 times more. You can grind 3 times more hot stuff if you're getting max mitigation. Now, if you're overdoing the max mitigation, then maybe you're wasting a spot, right?
All right.
So, and that's easy to do, and that's why like Moreau, Pike Moreau Chen, the Pike Moreau Chen is unique though. I will say that. Pike Moreau Chen is unique because of the synergy that Moreau gives to Pike and then applies to Chen. That is unique, especially for hostiles. Tom Paris is I would say for you right now, he's probably best for armadas, and you could put him as like a secondary grinding officer,
okay.
or Walk McCoy.
Or Walk McCoy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I got 2 to compare if we need them. All right. So
I just pop one of those open, and before you go into the battle log, click the little eye. Yeah, and scroll down on your side. So see your ISO damage bonus. Does that say 18%?
I didn't. She wasn't active because.
No.
Okay.
Oh, did you not? Did you not have her slotted?
Yeah, she was in the. She's too far to the right, and I have one of my crappy ships. My
fault.
fault.
Yeah, she won't change that ISO percent because again, there's 2 different stats. One is ISO bonus, and one is ISO cascade. ISO bonus is just you did 10k damage or 100k damage, and if you have ISO damage bonus, you're gonna get, if you do a 100k shot, you're gonna do 18k ISO damage. ISO cascade doesn't show up in this.
Okay, I don't think I understand what cascade damage. Like, what does cascade mean?
Cascade is a basically, think of it like it's you could think of it like crit damage. Like, it's not a multiplier on just the damage, if that makes sense. Like it's a I'm trying to explain this right. Okay, put her on and then I'll show you. And actually, it's perfect that you leave the. Can you leave the Voklis? And just put her further over. Yeah, put the Voklis
you want to
back.
Keep the Voklis. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because then we can compare one with her and one without her.
I think it was this one.
Yeah. Oh, you've got a lot of those. Yeah, so just replace beer. Or Tom Paris, doesn't really matter. This is just for testing.
So Cascade is kind of like ISO's crit. It's a synonym for crit when we're talking about Cascade.
You could
you
could say
damage. That. Okay.
It's a more unique calculation than that, but it's
like a steamroll thing. Maybe like a steamroll, like builds on previous damage or something like that. Okay.
And it does. It does and it doesn't. If it has a multi-round, like if it says, increases ISO cascade for 3 rounds, then like round 1 it's going to be 10%, round 2 it's going to be 20%, round 3 it's going to be 30%, round 4 is going to be 30%, right? Because it's only, the first one's going to fall off and the next one's going to add on. Okay, so this will be the thing to test. So go into your battle log. Before you look at that one, look at the second one's fine. They're both Suliban Baptender. So this is without her. It still won't show in the ISO damage bonus, but go into the battle log. And you might also have some cascade already. So here's the math you do here. You have 65,577 standard damage. This is the green effect.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So 11,804 divided by 65,577. You're right at 18%. Okay.
Okay.
Now go into
that's
your
where this,
other battle.
that's where
log.
this thing came from. Damage
Yep.
bonus. Isolate
Yep.
damage bonus. All right, let me
Yep.
look at that one more time. So I take this number, divide it by this number, or the other way around, rather. 65,000 divided by
Yes.
11,000. Or no,
You can do it.
11,000 divided by 65,000.
11,804
Yeah.
divided by 65.
Gotcha.
7, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Bottom number divided by top number.
All right.
And then this one, go into your
Still
battle
won't
log.
show
It'll
up here,
still
you
say
said.
18%. Yep.
Uh-huh.
But go into your battle log. Boom. You were at 18% before. 22,576 divided by 7,558. Now you're at 29%. Wait, she only has 10. Why am I at like almost 12%? Because it's Cascade.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's Cascade.
Chat is saying Cascade takes all of your normal and ISO damage, all modified by all research, artifacts, etc., and then multiplies that value by your ISO Cascade percentage. Okay. That's
Yeah. So it takes whatever, like literally, you can look at it this way. So you basically had an extra 12%.
Uh-huh.
When you look at the numbers, like she gives you, like if you look at like what you're at 29.8 as opposed to 18. So you're an extra 12%. Well, if you look at it, like, yeah, well, that would make sense. You get a 2% from you're basically getting 10% from standard damage, and then you're also getting a bonus because you're getting that 10% of whatever your ISO is, which is 10% of 18% is 1.8, which you're at 29.8. There's your math.
Okay.
All right, that might not have made sense not written down, but it worked in my head.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, this is
so yeah,
super
ISO
nerd stuff.
Cascade. ISO Cascade is really good, which is also why if you do get access, and I'm not sure I remember when, Gwen DeMarco, if you have access to pull her from anywhere, he is an Armada officer that will, and a PvP officer that will change your. She's really good.
Gwen
I don't want to
DeMarco. Where would she be?
I don't want to overblow everybody. She will be in the
Probably don't have her access to her.
dude,
Augment
where is she?
Faction
She's in the
Chat is saying Augment Faction
Oh.
Store.
she's in Augment Faction Store. Wow, I'm drawing a blank on the movie she was in. It's embarrassing. There she
Marco,
is.
this girl?
Gwen Marco.
Really?
Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, Galaxy.
So, yeah, Gwen DeMarco increased the Isolate Cascade against Armadas and invading entities by 70%. So that number that you were just doing,
Uh-huh.
instead of doing like, what was it, like, so if you're doing a 70k hit, which is a realistic hit for you, right?
Uh-huh.
At 18% ISO damage, you're going to get 12,000 ISO. But then you're going to get 70% of that and 70% of your 70k hit added to your ISO.
Okay.
And she also does ISO Cascade in PvP below deck when the enemy has a
Interesting.
state.
Interesting.
It's really good if you have access to get her. She's really good for Armadas.
Good to go. Good to go. Well, I'll be honest. This stuff it's very obviously good to know stuff, but it is kind of higher level than what I was thinking of getting into.
Yeah, let's unwind
I-
a little bit then and
from-
focus on what you got.
For what we tend to make videos and stuff, people come. We kind of need like dumber stuff first, you know.
Okay. Sure. No, that's fine. I was just coming prepared with. I do get pretty nerdy about this stuff, so.
I hear no, but it is. I'm so glad you went over it because it was stuff that I've never even considered or even knew existed. So it is good to know that it's there, like that's something to look into harder.
Yeah.
But before we go to step 17, like if we could do some more step 2 and 3. Let me swap to a ship that has more slots. Okay, so I have people on away missions. I'll bring them back if I need to. But last night, we put together this crew right here. And this was for gold bosses, correct?
Yeah, we put together the bridge of that crew.
Bridge, not down here. The bridge. These 3 officers right here. And what we, if you don't mind me repeating what I think I learned last night, and then you tell me what I got right and what I got wrong. So it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier. 5 of 11 increases the shield deflection, armor, and dodge by 200% of the total health of all officers of the ship. And because gold bosses are not considered hostiles, they are not considered armadas. They're not really considered. They're kind of like their own category, right? Okay. So because they're their own category, a lot of people they use PMC and they don't realize that they're their own category. And because PMC, Chen says
Hostiles.
Says hostiles. So the second they say hostiles, that doesn't work on gold, and it also doesn't work on PvP. So this
works on PvP too.
Yeah, technically this works for PvP, and this definitely works for gold. But so what we would do is we would take the main stat we're trying to do right here is health. So we would stack the good, like 2 or 3 below deck officers that would be good, and then just stack as much health as we could below decks as well. Am I right so far?
Health and defense, yeah, because you got to remember Spock's ability depends on defense.
Right. Well, so and then the next thing we would look at would be Spock. Well, the ship has morale, so we have Kirk on here because of his below decks ability of morale, and then that also works in conjunction with Spock's ability. Okay. Is it all right so far, or did I miss anything?
Nope, that's right. And I think the only thing I would say is we talked about Zhao as well. Zhao does have a pretty good multiplier compared to 5's 200%, but he is dependent on morale. Like Kirk, Spock, Zhao used to be a decent PvP crew back when the Trinity was like the Krast and Marcus and Kang were like the rulers of PvP. This was like years ago.
Sure. Drunkard, what was we had a Zhao crew that we tried to use with Kirk, and we didn't think it worked very well. Do you remember what crew that was? Well, here's Zhao. So you're saying I could replace 7 with Zhao? Yeah,
and you could probably put Kirk as captain at that point because. Wait, hold on. Is he only 40%? I thought he was higher than that. Recall increased shield deflection. Okay, well, I guess he's based on the same stats as.
He says my Zhao sucks because he's low tier. Okay.
No. I thought he was higher than that, but I mean, usually who you'd run with Zhao would be Yuki, and that's who it was. Yuki Kirk Spock is also a sneaky good gold boss crew as well. Like if you're already getting like 60% mitigation or something without 5 of 11, but you're not quite killing it, Yuki her shield stripping is really good.
Okay, so you're saying I would do this would be one.
You could do that, or put Zhao as the captain and then do by group.
And do who? Oh, by group.
But start by group because Yuki's part of.
And then replace.
Yeah, and then you could put. Actually, I would put Yuki as captain, and then because basically remember the thing about like getting your shields back. So you could do this. This would get you, assuming you get morale, and assuming you have enough defense, you would potentially get max mitigation. But again, you're only at a 70% chance to get morale. So if you don't get it, you're going to get hit hard. Or you could also do Spock on there instead of Zhao. I think the key to look for of officers is officers that don't have a classification of against hostiles or against non-armada hostiles or against players or whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring up something for brand new players. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of new players right now are getting Lieutenant Picard to start. They get it in their first when they hit like Ops 15 or something like that.
Yeah, they make a purchase, they get it. Yeah.
Yeah, they make a $5 purchase, they get him, and
Yep.
it kind of he introduces Apex barriers way too early, honestly, because we have no idea what the hell that means when we're Ops 15, right?
Yeah.
But it sounds great. It sounds great. Oh, by the way, I didn't know this until like I was playing the game for 2 or 3 months before I realized, oh, I have to scroll down and see it only works up to level 35. Did not know that. So I was like, no, this is great. Why? I'm going to use this guy forever. And I was like actually putting resources into him and stuff. And then somebody was like, dude, just scroll down. I'm like, what do you mean scroll down? There's no button to scroll down. And then, only up to level 35. And I thought level 35 hostiles were going to be forever and away, but I'm already there. So,
yeah.
What's
the current highest level hostile that you... Well, let's finish this and then I'm curious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, for somebody that's ops up till I would say 25 or 28, he would actually be fairly decent, I would think. But why does PMC work better than this for lower ops? Why does PMC still beat this? Does that question make sense? Uh-oh, did I lose you? Hello? Snew. Death by Snew. Hello? Uh-oh, I think we lost him. I see him. Hello? Oh. Snew has left the building. What up, Blue Knight? He probably lost internet connection and some... That's probably a stupid question. It's probably a stupid question that I'm asking him, but... It's the one of the more popular franchises, and I thought they would make them stronger. I wonder what happened. I'm gonna drag you down to the recording line just in case.
Sorry, my headphones died, and then my mic's not working other than that. So sorry about that.
Actually, this microphone, you sound 1,000 times better than you did on the old one.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Oh, so much better. Oh my gosh. Okay. Great.
Sweet.
So, I know this is a stupid question, but this is a question that I had, and I still have. I still don't understand why this doesn't work better than PMC at Ops 22 or 25. Like, because most people, I don't think I got Pike. I don't think I had a full PMC crew until Ops 25 or so.
Okay. Can you share again?
Yes.
Okay. And the reason is because of Pike's ability, and this is why like Pike Moro Chen is so good, because you get max mitigation, but like the way I would describe it is Moreau is like a tax deduction, Chen is like a tax credit. If that makes sense. Like
Tax
deduction is like, okay, I pay less than taxes. A tax credit is like, of the amount that I paid in taxes, I'm getting money off of that. Like it's way more impactful. And I can't see your stream. Are you streaming?
I am.
You are? Hold on.
I don't think I
On
have
Discord?
permissions in this. 1 second.
Do 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 do.
Like I can't even put it on speakerphone or anything in here. I don't know why I don't have. It's weird. Okay. I can just give you the breakdown.
Are you not
So-
able to see the stream? Is what you're saying?
I can't, but that's fine. I'll just talk.
Okay.
I know pretty much most of it.
Okay.
So Chen is the way that Chen works, and so she gets impacted by Pike's ability, and I think she's when maxed is what 30%, and then Pike gives her like 120% boost. So like, actually on that John W. Sisker site, you can pull up and you can like see what the best combination is based on the ship you're fighting, whether it's Chen or Talon or Kath, or you can actually do Pike, Kath, Talon. There's like different crewing combinations, but why is Pike, Moreau, Chen better than the Picard crew? Picard crew basically says, you're doing 100k damage to me. I'm going to take off, I'm going to use round numbers, 70% for mitigation. So now you're doing 30k damage to me. Well, now I'm going to take, half of that off because I'm going to, again, use 10,000 Apex Barrier. 10,000 Apex Barrier cuts the damage in half. It basically allows you to absorbs half of the damage once it's 10,000.
And that's
So
on
now
top
you're-
of your shields?
That is before it gets to your shields.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So basically 100k damage, you're gonna mitigate 70k of it. 30k is gonna get into Apex Barrier. So then that's gonna mitigate, if you have 10,000 Apex Barrier, that's gonna mitigate 15,000. So then 15,000 goes on to your shields, and that's gonna take 80%, which is what will leave you with like 25%, 30%, I think.
Okay.
Is that right? I don't know. I'm doing math in my head. So then and then so the amount that gets to your shields is pretty small. So it's a good crew. But the way that Chen works is and like the Picard crew with Locke McCoy or Tom Paris is really good because you're getting max mitigation, you're getting the Apex Barrier, it's good. However, here's the reason Chen is so amazing. So again, we're going to use round numbers, the exact numbers you can find on that John W. Sisker site I sent you.
Okay.
We're going to round Chen to like 60% and just say but it's 120%, but it's not, so it'd be more like 70% or whatever.
Okay, when you're saying that, so Pike increased the effect of all abilities that trigger by 200%, so that if we see
120%, yeah.
Well, 120%, but because you have Moreau, it increases it, right?
That's with Moreau.
That's
with Moreau. I think he's 80% without, and then he gets 40% from her.
Well, it says it's on my screen. It's saying 200%. But
For Picard, for Pike.
Yeah, on my screen it says Christopher Pike increases the effectiveness of all officer abilities that trigger in combat by 200%.
I think you have 2 synergy officers on there. At least what I remembered did.
I have Pike PMC right now.
Really? Oh, did you? Okay, hold on, because I gotta verify this. He's 40% base, and he gets
So if I
80%. Yeah. So you must not have hit confirm because you probably previously had 2 synergy officers, and so it won't update the dialogue until you hit confirm.
Did not know that. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
So he's 40% without anything, and he's 80%. He gets another 80% with Moreau.
Okay.
So then Chen's ability goes from 30% to 66%.
Okay.
So now the key with this is why I said it's like a tax credit and not a tax deduction. Is that 100k hit is no longer 100k because Chen's going to reduce it by 66%.
Okay.
So now that 100k is a 34,000 hit. Like
Okay,
the
wow.
damage being done goes from 100k to 34k, and then you operate on that. So now you take 70% of that. Actually, sorry, 34,000 times 0.3 for what would get through for mitigation. So now that's already down to 10,200. Any apex barrier you do have, if it's from research or whatever, is going to absorb some. Let's assume you have none, because so we're comparing apples to apples. And now 80% of that is going to go onto your shields, assuming you have enough shields to absorb that. So now you're taking 2,040 damage from that 1,000 or 100,000. Normally, what would have been a 100k hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Chen is early game a very good officer.
Okay.
Yeah, she stopped working at Hostels 55 or
Yeah,
51 and
that
up.
makes
But,
sense.
but like, Chen is the way that you can punch way higher than you normally would be able to.
Okay. Well, the next thing, I unfortunately we probably won't be able to do the next thing since you can't see my screen. But
You can describe it to me. I've got
Okay.
a pretty good grasp on stuff.
What I wanted to do was have you look at my pre-made
Mhm.
groups and tell me
Okay.
if there's. I'm still basing a lot of my stuff off the things I've done at Ops 25. I haven't really switched too much stuff out because I don't.
Okay.
I'm not familiar.
Show
with...
me some. Can you send me some screenshots?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about this. I should have made sure my headphones were fully charged.
No worries, bud.
I thought I had enough to get through, and I had a bunch of meetings today, so
No worries.
appreciate you having me on. By the way, this is fun.
I'm so glad.
This is my first live stream. So the only other live streams I've been on is like I've been on Revs a couple times, losing to him in arena and beating him in arena.
There you go.
And then asking like some questions and stuff, but that's about it. This is fun. It's a little more pressure filled than just like a Discord call.
Right. Totally. The funny thing is, there was so much information. I mean, we've covered so much already, and last night was a great conversation as well.
Yeah.
So we got PMC at the top, right? That's
Yep.
first one I use. My Armada crew.
Yep.
This one right here is my standard Armada crew, the Crushers, and then I have Scotty here for bonus loot. And sometimes I'll put Gala in there depending if we're doing Karmada, the uncommon Karmadas and stuff like that. But do I have a better? Let me take a screenshot of my officers for you.
So first thing,
Mm-hmm.
make sure Scotty has a higher percentage than your 5 of 11, because I don't think he will.
Really?
So if you're looking for loot, you're let me see, what is 5 of 11? What's her 5? Let's see. She starts at 20%. Okay, so she can get up if she's. He might outpace her then.
He's got 20% for Armadas right now. She has 20% from hostiles
Okay.
only. It doesn't say anything about Armadas.
She works on everything.
Even though it just says hostiles,
Yes.
so it's just a typo.
Yeah. Like I'll
Weird.
get, like, to give you an example, I put her on an Armada that I did, and like my loot went from like 30k to like 90k. And it's not it wasn't just her, but she was the biggest change.
So if I'm getting carried in an Armada, I could put her in the middle, Scotty on the right, and somebody to work with her.
That'll increase her mitigation ability.
Gotcha.
But
Not the bottom one. Okay.
Do you have Jordy that synergizes with Bev?
I do not have Oh, no, I don't have Jordy yet.
He's a decent one. I mean, the best like Armada, like my preferred Armada crew, and people will have different opinions on this because like my officers are in a different position than yours. Like my Armada crews are like maxed, but I really like Tolra, Toli, and then if I need the punching ability, I'll put Gwen, or if I need the loot, I'll put 5 of 11. That's what I like to run.
Gwen's the one we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, because Tolra and Toli, you get Tolra who gives you loot bonus and extra shots, and when you max her, you get like guaranteed extra shots. And then Toli reduces the mitigation of the Armada, and he's unique because I don't know if you saw on that website, they had like 6 of 11. 6 of 11 increases your piercing, but Toli actually decreases their stats so that everybody in the Armada does more damage. So instead of like if they're mitigating, if the Armada is mitigating 50%, and you're able to take that down, to 45% in round 1, and then it's cumulative too, and then 40% and so on, and it's a diminishing return. But that means, he's unique because everybody in the Armada is going to benefit from your Toli, and so if everybody has a Toli, everybody's going to benefit.
And how do I spell is T?
Toli.
T H I J K L M N O E Q R S.
Yeah.
I see Tal. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have him yet, but decreases all Armada and invading entities by base mitigation stats by 100%. Okay, and
it's based on an officer stat as well. And then Tolra, I think it's Dejosh Tolra.
Oh, okay. So if everybody has him, I see what you're saying. Everybody has them, then it's all at 1100%.
Yeah.
Or at max 5, then everybody.
Now it'll be based on your stats, so it's like 100% of your officer defense, I think.
Yeah.
So like it'll take a number, so it'll be like 5,000 from you, 4,000 from someone else, 3,000 from someone else, 7,000, depending on how much stats you have on your ship.
Okay, so
then below deck on that, just so to complete that circle, Tom Paris.
Okay.
And that's like if you want to go real crazy, put Mazriad Vael, and you're done. Like everything's accounted for. Eventually you'll get max crit, you'll get decreasing their mitigation, you'll get max mitigation, you'll get extra shots. If you have Gwen on top, you're gonna have ISO Cascade. It's like a beautiful symphony.
Understood.
But sorry, I'm getting a little technical again.
No worries. So I had another question and it just slipped my mind. Shoot.
We were talking about we talked about Pike Moro Chen.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
I know
were
what I was
talking
going to do.
about
I'm sorry.
Armada.
It was.
You wanted me to look at your officers.
Wanted you to look at my officers, and I also wanted some advice on like kind of where you would see what you think might be a good thing for me to go for next. But I will say I've already kept you double the time. That.
It's fine. I've got about 5 more minutes, and then I probably got to dip.
Good to go. And then I'm kind of curious, like, where I've got over 1 million officer shards. Let me.
From the. Oh boy.
Tokens.
Boy.
And
okay.
So what I do. This is my strategy. I don't. Unless I need something, like I did spend some the other day. Unless I need something right now, like I just don't spend anything because there's always an event on the horizon where I end up being probably way too far. I'm always first, but by like 10 miles as opposed to like, so I know I'm overkilling it as far as hoarding, but
yeah,
I don't really know what to do with them,
So when they introduced these, they really focused on officer acquisition in the last 3 months, 3 to 4 months, like the efficiencies and the ability to acquire them through this, which this is a fantastic way to get officers.
100%.
So, okay. if I had to pick one officer that like, man, if you could only pick one, and from that group, I would highly suggest only pulling rares from there because the
blues.
cost to pull epics is a lot higher. Not saying you can't pull, epics, but also epics generally need more tiers but they're better when they're tiered up.
Right.
I think it'd probably be Belana Torres.
I don't have access to her yet.
You don't? Okay. Do you know? I don't know when you'll get access to her.
Nobody does. Nobody knows. Ops
Okay.
34.
Do you have
is when-
Do you have access to Nurse Chapel?
I do. That's
Okay.
how I got her in the first place was from this.
That would probably be my second. But again, see, Belana Torres is good in all content but PvP. And like getting a state to proc is like, especially Hull Breach. Hull Breach is the best state. That's why interceptors are kind of the meta, and it's a whole like thing. Like, and it increases your crit damage by 150%. And it's really, really, really good.
Okay.
And once you start getting into didn't you say you just unlocked the Star Path research?
Yes.
So like all of that like ISO damage and all of those like benefits, if you can get like, that's where again Belana Torres is like probably my number one because she works in armadas, she works in invading entities, she works on hostiles, she works on Q's trials because those are hostiles, by the way.
Okay.
Q's trials are hostiles. They are hostiles. Pike Moro Chen is the way to go. I can kill with Pike Moro Chen and granted I have some levels into Janeway and some other things. I can kill like the max level Q trial with a Rialta with max Neelix below deck.
Really?
And Pike Moro Chen. Yeah.
So they
easy.
don't have a level. They're not over level 51.
Nope.
Interesting. They
Nope.
never go above level 51. Interesting. Okay.
Nope.
So Belana
You will
Torres,
outpace everybody in your area in your ops bracket if you use Pike Moro Chen, because I guarantee you most people aren't.
Pike Moro Chen
Pike Moro Chen on your
Q
Q's trials.
On Q trials. Okay.
And you might have to do Pike Moro Chen or Pike Moro Talon. You can
Okay.
try those,
I
and
see what
then
you're saying.
like what I did for a long time, you do Pike Moro Chen, Pike Moro Talon. Once you get Anorax, I remember you saying you don't have him yet. You could try him because again, Apex Barrier on old content is like it doesn't know how to compute that. It's just basically like, hey, here's a bigger buffer version of a status or a mitigation that old content doesn't have a way to overcome. So stack it up and gain the advantage.
Okay. Okay.
But Nurse Chapel would be really good because what is she maxed at, like 40%?
So you're saying instead of getting a new officer, maybe just keep getting more of her.
How's your P1 ATAs? Your priority 1 away teams. Do you get access? Do you have access to those?
That's a great thing to talk about. Shit. All right. So I've done one because most of mine are like 30%. I've done one where it was above 80%.
Okay, so save all your speed ups because, yeah, you're a long ways from G6, but we actually have different speed ups for those. So like it's really frustrating, and you have to like min max it. Anything that's officer stat related, that's your research. Do you have a Reliant?
No.
Okay, are you close?
Not even halfway, but let me pull it up.
Okay, the Reliant will help
74
a lot.
shards.
Okay, the Reliant will help a lot, but it'll still take time at your ops to grind to where you can get Fleet Commander Khan. Do you have Fleet Commander Khan?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't buy him unless you're like, I want to go PvP right now. Because you can get him in G3. It's a little harder. In like G5 and G6, you could. I regret buying him. Let's just put it that way, because I could have had him like a week after I bought him.
Right, understood.
If I had known that arc was going to be like the best arc ever.
So
controversial opinion.
How do I get that percent chance
Officer.
on the special away teams how do I get that to go higher? Do I have
You have to get officer stat research.
officer stat research, and
Yes.
that would be under which tree? You said Star Path?
Everything. It's all across. So, do you use Spox Club?
I can't get it to connect.
Okay.
tried.
Offline, I can help you
Okay.
get it to connect, and then we can set it up if you want, and then, or you can also go to STFC Space and you know about that website, right?
Yeah.
STFC.space. Okay.
Yeah.
And then go to research and just search for like health, and you've got or officer maybe. Let's see. Officer strengthening, officer stats, officer conditioning. I think that's seasoned officers, officer training drills, prime officers.
What are you looking at?
There's-
STFC.space, and then what am I research?
under
and what?
under researches, and then I just search for officers. And so if I look like prime officers, are you scrapping any of your faction ships?
I haven't yet.
Okay, so you need 100 rare gas. So 4-star rare gas. So I don't know. I can't remember which one you scrapped. It's maybe the Mayflower, I think.
Okay.
Max that out, scrap it. Which another topic we should talk about sometime. If you are planning on staying in G3 for a while, with all the efficiencies, there's actually a way to create a G3 farm of materials if you're interested.
Yeah.
So I did some math on that, and then they ascended us. So, but I had like spreadsheets and everything. I'm like, and you can basically it'll cost you less to max up ships like the Voklis, what's the battleship? I can't remember the battleship.
I'll tell you.
Kumari.
Yeah.
The Voklis, Kumari, and I don't remember the interceptor at all though.
So, the Kara. So
The Kara, yeah.
People come in the stream all the time. They're like, "Why do you have so many Karas or Voklises and Kumaris?" And what I've been doing, because I've been so slow, like I'm not turtling, but I'm not just bam, bam, bam going opsing up either. Like I've been building Karas, Voklises, and Kumaris constantly, and then tearing them up and then scrapping them. Mostly to win SLBs, shipbuilding SLBs, but these ships are that is not working any longer. Once they hit Ops 30, 31, those ships don't use enough materials anymore. But
Gotcha.
You're saying that building these makes it so I have more uncommon stuff?
You have to do the math, but if you have an adequate efficiency for your materials, you can build those ships, and it'll cost like, I don't know, I'm gonna make up 1,000 uncommon gas, and when you
Right.
scrap it, you'll get 1,200. Again, same thing with like the apex barrier and ISO damage.
Mm-hmm.
Old content, new features.
Okay.
All the like premium like efficiency researches. The old scrapping rewards don't change, but the cost to upgrade the ships that you're going to scrap do. Again, that's if you're going to stay in G3 for a long time.
Right.
Scrapping used to be like you have to be doing it 24/7, and then it's kind of like with all the efficiencies, like you usually have a lot of resources if you're playing actively and placing in events and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But a good way to get ready for G4 is scrapping the faction ships.
Okay. Like the Mayflower and the
D3 and the
didn't build a D3. Should I build a D3 just to scrap?
I would see what you need to get like for instance this the prime officers, right? Find out what you need to do to get 100 4-star rare gas. Whatever you need to do that, build that, scrap it, because like that's gonna. I'm assuming your officer stat percentage again, like officer stats multipliers are just like damage multipliers of like 100% damage or 100% of shields. Like at your level, those will make an impact. At like, you know, G5, G6, it's like, oh cool, another 100% adding on to the like 5,000% that I already have.
Okay. So,
So-
those trees where I'm like, well, I can't do that because it takes 4-star. They just want me to spend money to get the 4-star stuff. I won't have access. That you're saying I can
No,
do it.
you can
that
get
way.
it now. You can get it now. Yeah.
Good to
Yeah.
know. Super helpful.
Now don't do the faction miners,
Right.
unless you just want to use them. Because the faction miners, the G3 to G4 are decent. The G4 to G5 are horrible. Because you can do that with most generations. I think even G2 to G3, G3 to G4, G4 to G5. And there's a couple like exceptions, like any of the like non-faction ships, like the Kira, the Voklis, and the Kumari. Those are in generation scrapping. So you put in G3, you get out G3. There's a
Right.
whole like thing when you get into G4 with the jellyfish that's like that too, where you can roll a couple jellyfishes, ISS jellyfishes into an int A, then into an int D, and you can have a maxed int D by the time you're 60. And
Okay.
it's a long-term thing, but you start it in G4. It's
Okay.
like when you start into G4, you plan on don't build an Explorer because you want to save all your Explorer parts for the jellyfish scrapping once your efficiency's there. Spox Club will tell you all that. Compare Spox Club to STFC Space, the scrapping return,
Mm-hmm.
and see what you get. Because like once I started realizing that, I was like, whoa, wait, I was profiting like. Let me see if I have the spreadsheet real quick, and then I gotta get going. But let's see. This was back when I was like early G4 or maybe G3. Let's see. I don't know if I have it. Efficiency research? No. I don't know. I'll see if I can find it, but
But you basically, like you're saying, you were putting in 1,000 and getting back 1,500 or 12. Like you were getting a 20% or 40% return or some type of return at some point. But I would need to connect my. I've been one of those players that, like you talked about earlier, I don't really ops up until 90%, if not all of my research is done.
yeah, which has its advantages, but it also has its disadvantages. Like the advantages are you're always strong for your level, so you're never behind. But like
I'm missing out on a lot of stuff, as Rock
you're
says.
especially like G4 explodes. Like whatever
Right.
you think you're putting into the game now,
When you say
it gets
G4,
a
you mean
lot-
Ops 40.
Ops 40, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Like literally, if you look on that spreadsheet, the ships, like there's 5 ships that all become available at Ops 40, and then like 2 more at 42, and then another one at 45. So that's why that spreadsheet is so good, because like I can tell you right now, hey, when you're getting into G4, like if you want to really min max your G4 experience and roll the like ISS jellies into Enterprise A's into Enterprise D's, just you can even like skip a bunch of ships. You could just go for the GS31, but like that's like 3-4 months from now, or maybe longer. And so like that's why like that sheet is really good. So
Gotcha. I
But yeah.
I like this. I see all these names. Okay. Major, Samo,
Yeah.
and Lube, they say go here, and then but okay. And Rev says come here, slow down, come here, slow down, come here, slow down. Okay.
Rev is very much like a proponent of camping.
Mhm.
I like JB's model, which is this is an RPG game. Basic. Think of it as an RPG game. What's the main storyline? Ops. Research and ships and all that stuff. Those are side quests. Ops is the main storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Progress it at the speed that you can still do the quests that you need to support your ops. But don't be like, I'm not gonna go to the next town because I haven't found every single hidden chest in this one.
That's how I play RPGs, though.
Like, go with it like a somewhat completionist mindset of like, I want to find most of them.
I'm like a 99%er.
Damn one.
I don't play games to to get the platinum trophy or whatever they call it now, but I'm like a 98%er. I play. I'm gonna beat every boss. I'm gonna collect every weapon and I'm gonna just when I get to that boss, I'm gonna not one shot him, but I'm gonna demolish the final boss. You know,
You'd overlevel the Gyarados, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's actually some fun Pokemon games out there that account for that. I don't know if you've ever played any of the modded versions.
I've never played a Pokemon game, honestly.
What?
I was slightly too old, but I was too old by about 5 years for Pokemon. My sister
Gotcha.
was big. I'm a little older. I'm 43, so.
Okay.
But anywho, I get the reference though.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fun, but yeah, I mean this has been helpful for me too, because like I feel like G3 was such a long time ago, and it's changed so much.
Yeah.
Like getting to your level, like I wasn't spending as much on that account as I have on my current account, but like I don't know, like a quarter of it, I don't know, I'd say, on when I played before, and I spent a year getting to 32.
Wow.
A year, and like actively spending, like pumping money into the game each month, like, and it was just like it was meant to be slow. That was back when level 39 was the highest. G4 wasn't even a thing.
Wow.
So it's changed, and I think it's a lot more fun because like you can get access to stuff. G6 is frustrating me because like I want to go 70, but
right. We've got a guy.
it's just like
I've got a guy in chat that his strategy is he opts up every 2 months because he says that the way content is put out, he's like even in after he'll hit the max and there won't be new content for him. You know what I mean? That's his strategy.
yeah.
But well, dude,
That
I
works.
appreciate the hell out of this. This was super helpful, and we will definitely do it again. I'd love to get you and Amigo in sometime because I think the two of you have similar, but you also have like differing opinions. And then I'd love to have you argue things, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't think there's, in terms of game mechanics, I don't think there's a lot we're gonna argue about. I think we might learn some stuff from each other, but like the game is like, once you understand that it's just a math problem, like you can kind of start breaking it down. Like, oh, okay, this formula works on this hostile or it doesn't, or this crew gives me this and I can use it here, but I can't use it here because I need more mitigation or I need more of this or whatever.
I mean more like the philosophy of like opsing up kind of things and when to slow down and just kind of like, and also the other thing that we talked about before, how do you guys build and maintain some of the top alliances on the server kind of stuff. But man, I like I said, I appreciate the hell out of this.
For sure, yeah.
We'll schedule another time, and I'm gonna edit this and put this up on YouTube for people that are in the stream right now. You can go back and watch this later.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, I think if you're really looking for someone who is like good at running an alliance, Amigo's your guy. Like if I will defer to him on record because I'm live streaming. Amigo's damn good at running an alliance.
He's damn good at running the alliance and also keeping, somehow he always knows what's going on in the entire freaking server, and I don't know how he does it. He always knows everything going on. All the anywho.
Yeah. But no, he's very good at running. I mean, some of the stuff that we've implemented recently has been kind of copying what he's done with like alliance tournaments and stuff, and and then a lot of it's just like grunt work, like it really is, and it's not like, I'm sure there's some alliances out there that have like everything like structured and perfect. I mean, you do delegate, but like it's kind of just like everybody pitching in for one, for a central cause, and
right.
It's but Amigo, I would watch that video.
Okay.
I'd take some notes. I think it's a great topic because He's done a really good job with TD. Like, and I mean TD's an older alliance than Excelsior, but like they outperform us in alliance tournaments, and like we've taken a bit of a page out of their book for that. So I think that would be the other thing I would say to any, like, for especially for you. And this is my like subtle but not so subtle recruitment message. Is Masters League, which I think you guys are in now, so it's not as impactful.
We gotta stay there, though.
Is super important. And yes, don't get complacent. It is just as hard, if not even harder. If it's a Grandmaster tournament, it's even harder because there's more people that get demoted.
Understood.
But yeah, focus on that. Get your research to get identify how you can maximize your tasks and get as many tournament credits, and then focus on like the researches that you can do. Artifacts is huge as well. I would say actually artifacts and like one mirror research is my biggest advantage that I have on, like, that's why I'm not trying to toot my own horn, the top PvP player.
Sure.
On the server. It's really my artifacts. Like I was looking today, and like in the Transigen refinery, I have like 4 common artifacts left to pull. And those are all almost maxed. So everything else that's in that common box I have maxed.
Wow.
And then in the uncommon I have 5 to pull. And everything else is maxed. And those stats add up. And that you can also get is it Nero's Trident, I think, that does officer stats?
Is it common? A common one?
I don't know if it's common or uncommon. I don't even know if it's in there because I've had it maxed for forever.
Nero's. I think I actually just did my first Nero's Trident today.
Yeah, because it's officer stats. So, and you're gonna notice such a big boost in like as soon as you get that first like few 100%, you're gonna be like, whoa. Now that, like, literally, if you get like I don't know what your stats are, but maybe let's say they're 200%. If you get an extra like 400%,
never mind.
If you get like an extra 400% from like Nero's Trident, the Prime Officers, a couple other places or whatever, and I think you have Lorca, don't you?
Lorca, yeah, he's my main.
I'm pretty sure he has
FC.
officer stat stuff, and if you're not doing your Borg Armadas, you need to. Your Borg Solos. That's how you get your fleet commanders upgraded.
Understood. I literally, we were talking in chat yesterday. They were like, "You're not doing your border modas?" I'm like, "Well, I was waiting till the event because I thought they were like Stel modas where you do them only when the events come around." And they're like, "No, you got to do some every day." And I did not.
The only catch is you need to, for it to make sense, you need to have a maxed Vidar.
I do.
At least. Okay,
do.
then yeah,
and
you're
I have
good.
the other research done. I have that research done. Rockmo told me last
Do
night.
it.
I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was in combat.
The one that gives the FKR ships the
Yes.
ability. Yeah.
But it's only FKR ships, so it can't be non-faction ships. Understood.
Yep. But yeah, you should be doing that and max pulling that. That is like the easiest Armada pulls to max pull. Like, it's so easy. It'll like the first like week or two, it'll be like, dang, I'm barely getting enough. And then like you'll like run it like you're saying once during an event, you'll run like 30 of them, and then you'll be done till the next event.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the best way to upgrade because you'll get the commander upgrade stuff.
Understood.
So, this has been awesome, man. I appreciate you having me on, and this is fun. I love geeking out, and I appreciate. I feel like I brought a level of nerd to it, and you kind of reeled me in. Like, hold on, and it was fun. Like it was a good balance. So
awesome. Well, hey man,
this was cool.
Get to your family stuff. I know I don't want to be the reason you're late to that, but I appreciate it, man. We'll see you on the next one.
All right. Talk to you later.
Catch you later, bud. Bye.
Bye.
Well, I think that was absolutely fantastic. That went very well. Let me hit a button so that way I know where to end. Where's my... What did you learn, drunkard? Where's my... hit this button. Stream marker. End of Snew. Yes, you only remember about 20% of what I tell you. That's what you learned? That is, so here's the thing, drunkard. That is true of, like, when in my insurance business, when I'm training people, that is something I have to remember all the time. They only remember about 20% of what I tell them the first time. It takes the average person about 7 times, either watching, listening, writing things down. It takes them about 7 times to fully grasp a concept like that. Does that make sense? Like, that's something I haven't thought of I haven't thought about that in a long time. That's something I forgot. That's something I knew that I forgot. Most people only remember about 20% of what you tell them. It takes about, what, 6 or 7 times. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. What we should have done, we should have put this in general chat, or at least in GVT chat, to where people could listen while it was going on. But, okay. You know what we get to do now? We get to play the game. We get to play the game. All right, let's do our dailies first. Y'all, we was up way too late hanging out with 500 cigarettes last night playing Overwatch. We was up way too late. We got to stop doing that. We keep saying that, but then we do it again. We keep saying it, and then we end up doing it again. Fun times. That's already maxed out. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. How come, if it's maxed, if it's 3 slots, how come the crit chance isn't maxed? If that's all the slots that it takes, how come it's not maxed out? Why doesn't it say crit chance maxed? I wonder why. He said something, and I asked a question, and I don't think any... I don't know if... Could you all see when I was typing into chat so that way I didn't interrupt him? Could y'all see that? Because he was talking about, I need to figure out a ship. I need to figure out which ship it is. We think it's the Mayflower, but we're not 100% sure that I need to scrap. I can't speed it up to see. Oh yeah, I can. I can't scrap the Mayflower yet. I have to get it to a certain level. That's what it... I can't do it yet. Okay. Okay. So I have to be... I want to scrap one of each, really. At Ops 34, you can be scrapping level 26 faction ships. Okay. Understood. Understood. Defense. So I should stack defense. Now that I see what I was just putting as much below deck. That is something I've definitely learned today, and I'm gonna make a shorter video about that. I was just putting as much below deck's abilities as I could, but stacking defense, I don't know why I keep clicking that. Stacking things. Why are we doing such slow? I've been stacking defense around me because I focused. Yeah, I never thought about taking that, and I thought once it maxed out, it maxed out. I didn't realize that it would still help. Do you know what I am saying? To get those rare epic officers to level 30, which takes a lot of work. Yep. Yep. So yeah, Retaliation Tuesday kind of backfired on me, because now we are friendly with GXR. I do not want to be friendly with them. I love some of the people in GXR, but GXR was kind of my new dragon. They're the ones that are always OPC, and now I can't. I don't PvP as much as I used to, but now I can't do nearly as much. I don't go OPC hunting nearly as much as I used to. Speaking of, I am out of tea. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. "20 seconds, we got this." I almost kind of want to stand away from the robot so it takes forever for them to get to the robot. Here he comes. Who is that girl? Team kill. That's overtime. That's done. That's it, boys.
GG's, mates.
Helmet, and do you like rapiers?
No.
Here's a rapier.
That's too damn bad!
I'm gonna let you go first. Oh, I hear something. Voices.
What?
You didn't hear it?
No. Scav?
Yeah. All right, I'm behind you. I'm gonna go to the left. You're going on the right.
Uh-huh.
It's already been hit.
Alright, I got it. Yeah, it's already been
Got
hit.
it? All right. All right, we gotta go this way. No! I don't see him. Is that you? Are you running?
No, no. Shoot him, shoot him! You get him?
I got him. Did you die?
No, I'm good. I started bucking at him too as soon as I saw him through the trees and knew it wasn't you. I was like,
He was wearing the same hat as you were.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
you walking. Are you walking?
No, no.
That's not you on his body?
I am on his body. I am on his
Okay,
body.
okay. Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
You good? You good?
All right. I almost took a
Reynolds? Go ahead and get your loot on.
Gotta heal first.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, he didn't even hit me really. He was looking at you, and that's why I saw you looking at him, and I was like, just made sure you knew it wasn't me.
Yeah, dude, I could have sworn that was you. Oh, he's got a drill!
Nice.
He's got a motherfucking drill! And weapons parts?
Nice.
He ran out of ammo. That's the only reason I got him. Ooh. All right. What place are we? We are 6th place. I think that's where we're gonna stay. Because anybody who's doing what I'm doing is, I'm not gonna catch up to them. Do we have any more armadas? Oh, am I in this one? Wait, I thought we. Why are we doing such a low ops one? Who's here that's carrying? Oh, we got one bright sky. Gotcha. How is he so strong compared to... For 42, he doesn't seem like... I guess 42 is a big jump. What am I... I wanted to see 709... Okay. Train 2 is one of them quit the alliance. Not sure if he's quit the game in general. Rear doubloon. Oh god. Wow. Excelsior clearing our territory after... Interesting. Like right now? Which one was it? It's here? Which one did we just do? Was it Rashar? Do 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 do. Yeah, that was yeah, I should not. I wanted to do that interview, but I was way too what's the word I'm looking for? Not ambitious. Exuberant last night. Stayed up way too late. So I am pretty dead. I do not see me staying up late tonight. Even though my wife is gone. I should have paced myself. Should have paced myself. Did I put Talon on? I meant to. If I
Would you look at that?
What up, Worf? I did put Talon on. It was the Fireball's fault. That's right. Fireball! Fireball! But now I can't hit... Now, like, 80% of the players are friendly now. All the top alliances, all the alliances that have a lot of people are friendly with us. That's kind of frustrating. I am not a fan of that. I am not a fan! Now time to start a war, right? Do 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 do. $130 million resources for a Ops Night 18. That's pretty good. Who am I gonna rob then? Yeah, well, I don't really. So I was literally just talking about this. Yeah, this guy, this glitch in the Matrix, he goes ham. I was just talking about this, Worf. I don't do as much OPC hunting as I used to. Nearly as much. I just don't have time. Just don't have time. Excuse me. There's too many grinds to do. OPC hunting is the most fun. Exactly. Yeah, it's not. Oh, for raiding as well. Yeah, I won't be doing that until like Ops 34. It would be my guess. But yeah, that is frustrating. I'll have to have a talk when it comes time. When it comes time. I honestly don't care right now because I don't raid bases until I get the amalgam. But once I get my amalgam, I probably will. There'll still be plenty. There'll still be plenty. And it keeps me from getting raided too. So the only people that would raid me would be like the rogues, which they haven't done yet, actually. Surprised they haven't. You don't shield nearly as much as you should. I mean, does anybody ever raid you? Like, you're not at the point where people with amalgams could I guess they could raid you. Yeah, they could. Have you ever been raided, Drunkard? At 28? I haven't. I've never... I don't think anybody's ever hit my base other than Embers that one time when he was messing with me. Oh, I need to do my Q trials. People have tried, but I just shield after the freebie one. Gotcha. So you haven't been like offline. Like my thing is every night. I should start shielding every night, but I always wait for them to spend a relocation token first. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I see what you did there. You've lost everything a few times in the late 20s, start of 30s. You've been playing a lot longer, right? So people were kind of stuck there with you at the time, I assume. Which I think would change the dynamic a little bit. From the start, yeah. See that makes total sense. Even before, did they? What year? How long ago did they release the amalgam? Raiding somebody in this game now is just to send a message. Yeah. Back in the day, it used to be hard to get resources, from what I understand. Game was out for about 3 years before Amalgam. It was way before Amalgam, yeah. Look at this nice little group right here. Do 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 do. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol, baby. Need to get. Should get to 40,000, I guess. Might as well grind some parts. Might as well grind some extra parts. There are massive walls you hit with Tritanium at the end of G5. That's when people start raiding aggressively. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I think 500 Cigarettes was like Stacks, or who was it? Who was it that was in our alliance? That was like, bro, can I hit this guy? 500 Cigarettes, it was like, can I hit this guy? He's got like $200 worth of Tritanium or something like that, and I don't remember who it was. Or why he asked me that. Why he said that. I don't remember. Anywho. Any Hoosers. Alright, so since we can't scrap that ship yet, no biggie. I'm actually gonna have a hard time. I think you said tomorrow is the ship SLB for the tomorrow's artifacts and FT, okay, and then tomorrow, yeah, today is artifacts and FT, and tomorrow is ship upgrades. So I don't really have a lot of ships to upgrade. And the ones that I do, I don't have the crystal, the uncommon crystal to do it. I might have a tough time with that one tomorrow. I did do some pretty... I'll tell you here in a second. I did some probably way more Forbidden Tech stuff than I should have. I went ahead and did all my artifacts and some Forbidden Tech stuff. I don't even have this Forbidden Tech put on a ship yet. I'm waiting to get this next ship. I'm probably going to put it on at 32 once I get the new ships. But it's kind of just sitting there being wasted right now. Because on this ship I have the Armada thing. I got the Armada thing, but this one is the one I just upgraded like 5 times. I could replace this with the one that I've got on the Interceptor. I think the one on the Interceptor would be stronger. Or having that... Which one do I have? I have this one. No, it's a Chaos Tech. I could put that on the Interceptor as well and double stack it. That's a Chaos Tech. I don't have this on anything, I don't have this on anything, and I don't have this on anything. This is the Chaos Tech I have on the Interceptor. I could double stack it. It gives loot. And Apex Barrier. And then if I put... Is it this one? Yeah, I could put that on as well on the Interceptor. Ah! But it's only against hostiles, not PvP. I do have enough. I could do it. I just don't see any reason to put it on like the Franklin or anything like that. Let's kill one more. Two more. Maybe 3. I actually need to start doing rare armadas and stuff. Is today the day to do them? Or is that Thursday? We are first place by not quite double. And I could do some more Forbidden Tech stuff. I don't have any more artifacts. I could spend this dust, and I might need to. No, wait. MU dust. I was thinking it was for the pink stuff for recruiting, but it's not. Or was that this? Do I blast this out? Do I try to finish this? I don't think I have enough Forbidden Tech stuff. And it's only Forbidden Tech. Oh, it does work for Chaos Tech as well. Make sure, let me see if it's on the other one. Does Chaos Tech work as well? Oh, I could do Chaos Tech stuff too. I might try to finish that heroic then. Get 12,000. What would I spend it on? Yeah, okay. I can spend it on a lot of things. Get Warm Room upgrades, Nova Squadron upgrade? Do I have a Nova Squadron? What building is this for? The Nova Squadron. Do I have a Nova Squadron building? You put tech on the rods count as well? Okay. I was thinking trade XP, but Prime Cosmic Particles. Is that the one I got from, did I start getting this one during the Alliance tournament? Do I have a Nova Squadron building? Is that this one? It's a Transigen Forge. Nova Squadron. What does that do? Special building materials cost efficiency. Weapon. You know what I didn't fucking do? Today when I did my... I didn't switch this out. I always forget to switch this out. I had it on the Forbidden Tech one, which is good. But I always forget to switch it to the artifact shards. Son of a bitch! We're not doing this today. We're doing that tomorrow? FC Armada's Officer Depot tokens. Officer Depot tokens on the 15th. Oh, we're gonna kill it on the 15th. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna have so many new officers. So, for this away team thing, it's research. It is not upgrading these officers to make them stronger, huh? Like, making him stronger wouldn't raise this chance of success more. From what I understood about what he said. Do 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 do. And earlier somebody was in chat at the very beginning. I forget who it was. That they kept asking like who was this, or I didn't. Norwich 82. You can go into Demarco with Officer Depot tokens. Okay. Retro Fury was the one that was asking who was in the chat, and no trait XP. You're saying I shouldn't get trait XP, or I'm not. You're saying I shouldn't spend it on trade XP? Oh, you're talking about what would make that away team have a higher chance of trade XP works? That increases the crit chance, but it doesn't increase the key stat chance of success, correct? Okay. Officer stats. Yeah, I don't see us catching up with Darjox. Darox. General Darkfire. Traits go towards crit chance. Right. Okay. That makes sense. 1 for 1 of the main stats, 2 for 1 on the other stats. So I need to get stronger officers. But I see. But they have to be the right officers, and blah 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 blah. So much work. Oh, that's right, I came in here to see if I needed to do, I think this is, yeah. Spend regular directives. Do I have enough to do it this week? Or do I need to skip to next week? I have 3,000 regular Armada directives. I've only got 1 rare. I've got a few epics. I don't think I have enough to complete that SMS this week. You're 560 short of treasury? Oh, that sucks. I'd already focused on morale crew. I was worked on getting more defensive officers just to get the defense P1 ATAs. I'm now always at 90% on the easy common ones and 75% on the hard ones. Very nice. So last night, y'all, they told me because I had taken my broken shards for the treasury and fixed one, if I hadn't used it by the end of the event, I would have lost it, and I would have been pissed. I did not know that till last night. Alright. Did not know that. I just saw a button and I was like, let's click it. I didn't see any. I was like, why not? Learning that last night. Don't do it unless I plan on using it. I'm glad they were in. I'm glad they saw my screen. Snew told me that last night. Did not know that. I was upset. I was mad because I didn't plan on spending it. Wasn't planning on spending it. We need to do Crystal real quick. And also... few trials. This is the one we want, right? The Amigas? Alright, let's do some Q trials. He says PMC. Okay. Battleships. Battleships, if we can. You want a refund of channel points? What did you use? What did you do? Did you tell me to do push-ups and I didn't see the message? Groombridge. The screamer didn't work? I wonder why. It works when other people do it. I've never... 1 hour ago. Yeah, it definitely didn't work. I'm so sorry. It works when Worf did his. I wonder why. How do I refund channel points?
Shame.
See? That
Shame.
works for him.
Shame.
Oh my gosh, why is it taking so long to load? Manage request. There we go. I never do these things. I need more mods. It doesn't even show up. It's showing the ones that it's showing the shame one. Not showing the one you just did though. Or the screamer one. Huh. Wonder why. Maybe I need to I know you're saying don't worry about it, but I might need to reconnect it. I have to do that every so often. Yeah, it's not showing on the list at all. Huh. It's showing worse that he did, but it's not showing the screamer one. Interesting. At all. Here, I'll see it do it for you. I'm so scared. You would have done it right in the middle of the of the talk anyway, huh? Ooh, this one's halfway done. Let's find some halfway broken ones. Ah. Did you ever play Dead by Daylight? I did play a little bit. Yes, I enjoyed it. But I enjoy those types of games more with a group of IRL friends all in Discord together than I do playing with strangers. So, it's because you're special, Worf. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, I almost forgot to do this. I do enjoy those games, though. I just prefer to play them with... Oh my god, that hurt. Is there a ship? Is there a SLB for using? There's not. Do. So I should do things that don't cost materials like that. How did I get 12,000 uncommon crystal? Where did that come from? I had none yesterday. What did I do? I'll take it. I just don't know what I did. Must have won an SMS or something that must have been in an SMS somehow. Weird. The treasury. That's right. That's right. Then I'll be okay tomorrow. I should be able to finish up some faction miners. Is anybody joining me? What? Why isn't this loading? How come nobody's joining me? I'm probably just gonna die here then. No, I don't think anybody's gonna join me. They were doing Zindi Armadas. We need to do one more. Or two. We need to do a bunch more, actually. Can we do another one? 9.7? Oh, it's weaker than the last one. Okay. They're telling me I should find my stats. Nobody's joining me. Well, shit. Well, shit. Apex Thursday tomorrow. Yep. That's always a fun day. We should be okay. I think we'll be alright. Crimson Wolf typically has good crews. Oh, he brought a loot crew though. Oh, this is who that guy was that Snew was talking about. Alright. Let's pop the next one. I love all this warp speed. I get to places so much faster. I stopped doing them, but after away team discount research, I'm running low on badges. Away team discount research. I'm running. Ah, yes. So if I run out of those badges during doing that research, how do I get more if I don't, like, if I fail too many of the away teams, these special away teams? Because right now, this is the only way I know to get these Pioneer's crests. But you need Pioneer's crests to, what do you use? These things. Planetary charts. I thought you used these crests to start them, but it's planetary charts. That makes sense. Changes my whole strategy. I have not been doing this research because I thought, well, let me start this. I thought that I would run out and then not be able to. It changes everything. You meant command badges? Gotcha, for promotions. Understood. Pioneer Crest are used to upgrade walk officers and do the research. So I have to make a choice. Because walk Scotty. Or Scotty. Walk McCoy. He's maxed out until I get enough badges to promote him. Wait, everybody uses this crew, huh? Okay. Increases loot and 30% chance to increase base weapon shots. Seems like a pretty decent crew. What's this? Hostiles, not armadas, but still, okay. Why does it look like I'm leaving? I'm not leaving, I promise. That means I could have won some SLBs for using those things. Ah, that's frustrating. Because I completely misunderstood how they worked. It looks like it's damaged already. I need one more for the day. I don't feel like this is actually doing that much. No, it's got to be doing a ton. It's got to be doing a lot. We should be okay. Found the trick if you have them. How many points do I get for that? Well, I've got 4,400. I need to do a lot more. Janeway, Torres, and yeah, shucks. Do 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 do. Jesus, Take the wheel. I need to do Borg solo armadas. Paris, Chapel, below decks. I'm killing 23 now, from 9 to 23. Paris, Chapel. I have both of them. Jesus died 2,000 years ago, and he can't drive, right? Um... Wow. Wow. I think we'll be all right. Should be okay. And every subsequent round in that fourth attack, when they do 4 shots, all 4 shots do 0 damage. Paris, Chapel, Below Decks, Janeway, Taurus, Anorax. Alright, what am I doing? I am going to do this, and then I'm going to do one more. One more, Bro, I can't think today. I literally cannot think. Jesus Christ. One more trial. Why do I have 150 again? Jeez. Oh, I know why. Because my timer's all out of whack. All out of whack. I screwed it up at some point, and now I don't even... Alright. Last one. I need to mine crystal somehow today. Someone's messaging me. Oh, wow, I didn't even get damaged? So weird. So weird. I don't even know what my EAID is. I'll do it later. Do it later. Barely got scratched. Okay. What's next? We need to do more armadas. We need to do the daily of mining, which is tough because we have 2 spots already taken there. What else do we need to do? Might I suggest you ops up and use the 12k crystal on better ships? Well, I don't have any. I don't have enough BPs quite yet to do that on those ships. And I don't, the only thing I'll be using it on is the faction miners. That's it. I like the suggestion though. It is something to think about. But like, I'm out of because I haven't been doing the dailies for Federation and Romulan. I don't have enough tokens to get it this way. Like, if I was going to do the Gladius, or the, like, I don't have quite enough. And also, getting them from here, the away teams, I've been, oh shit, did I not collect this morning? Fuck! Why is this not taken? I know I did this morning. I did my morning routine. Now that timer's gonna be all out of whack. Because I collected this. Why would I have not collected that this morning? Son of a bitch. I'm out of these. I don't even have enough for full pulls of these right now. I think the Gladius is one of the ships we're going for. Probably should do the Bortus, honestly. I'm actually going to have to focus on either the Gladius or the Intrepid. I don't think I'll be able to do both right away. I did one pull this morning on accident. Yeah, it's just the timing. It's just the timing. Because I'm not doing my dailies, and I'm trying to get this done. I would have to grind for hours tonight, which I might do, actually. That might be a good idea. Let's go ahead and start on that, actually. I can use lap, but it is expensive. Yeah, yeah. Don't see that happening. Who do I replace? Him? What does he do? Critical hit damage by 30% for 5 rounds. That doesn't suck. But I think we'll be okay without him. But I do, if I had the ships, and if everything was ready, I would go ahead and ops up to 32. During the, because right now I could spend mats for that one SLB. Because it would count for this SLB. That's only for research. Let's see if radar survives. Oh, Malkrick, you're right, but so you're sort of right, but also sort of wrong, and I disagree. But like Snew said, it just depends. It depends on what you're going for. They're both right answers. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I know what I want to ask. next time I do a call with Snew or Amigo, I want to talk about like how to score in the Alliance tournaments. What levels can you start doing the 10,000 point things a day? Because Rockmo couldn't do it the Alliance tournament before, but he could do it this time. So what is he, 45 now? What ops level is Rockmo? $47. He might have been 45 during the Alliance tournament. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to ask him about the 7-day chests. Ah, there's so much to go over. At G6, you can do a max of 150,000 points. 150,000 points in what? Oh, in the Alliance tournament. Gotcha. But they know ways of doing it for free, and it's. I'm curious what ops level you could start doing the free ones. Under G6 is hard. Well, Worf, what did you think of the interview? Did that content help a G6 player, or was it all stuff you already knew? Since I know the joke is I don't make content for people at your level. Or was that all still pretty basic stuff? There's a guide. Pull 3 rare Borgs. So, oh, that's right. We got to do that today. We got to start doing that today as well. Acquire probably not do it. Waste of rations. Save up loyalty tokens. BP choices. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do this one. Oh, let me... I'm gonna attempt this one next tournament. Acquire 1,500 uncommon skill points. We're gonna do the math and figure out if we can get enough to do that. Oh my god, so bright. Everything's so bright. Jesus Christ. Oh, you didn't see the guy, the Snew that was in the Discord with me. I thought you were here. Could have sworn I saw you doing chatting. Why does it burns us? My precious. Bright light, bright light. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I did record it. Yeah, it'll be going up on. I'm gonna edit it probably tomorrow, and post it by the end of the week on YouTube. I'm gonna hold off on that. Hello, there we go. Alright, let's head over to Romulan space. Where's my spot? Doot, 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 doot. Are we still here? We're here? Okay. A couple minutes, I'll... We are here. We're just gonna do one full... Why does it keep telling me to come down here? There's no need. Oh my god. We're gonna do one full cargo hold, and then we're gonna do something else. We gotta do the Borg Armadas, I think. No, we can't. We need 3 ships to do this Borg Armadas. We gotta wait till this event is done. Start doing those. I'm a little nervous of a rogue is gonna come in and take all this loot. I'm a little nervous about it. I almost want to get out while I can. But I'm not going to. We're going to try to keep 6th place. Holy crap, am I tired. I stayed up way too late last night. You kill active grinders? How much power? What do you mean, active grinders? I don't think we could do that one. No, we're talking about the Suliban. The new transit space Suliban chasers.
And my axe.
CDB! What's going on? Thank you for the raid! Minnie Mabel! How you doing? Ariana! Good to see you again! Howdy, howdy, howdy! Ice Wolf! The Ice Wolf! I like that emoji, by the way, Ice Wolf. That is a dark heart. Oh, let me see where you get that one from. I like it. How come I can't? Chance the Techie. Ice, that's yours. I like that one. I like that one, Ice Wolf. That is hot. That is hot. How come I don't have it? Am I not following you? I thought I'd follow. I do that so much. I just raid people. I don't follow them. I feel bad. What up, Mad Rocks? How you doing? 5,000. My day is going good. Going good. Chance the Techie. I think this might be our first time meeting. I like the dark. I like the black heart. I just like the black. It looks good. It looks good. So, welcome Raiders. My name is Itari Living Sacrifice. We are a fairly new, I know a lot of you guys, I know most of you, but for those of you that don't know me, we are a fairly new streamer to this game. We've been playing this game since about March 15th of this past year. Most of our channel is built around being a noob and learning from people like you. We appreciate all the people that come in and give us tips and tricks and teach us all the things. If you hit exclamation YouTube, you can see the new player guides that I've been putting together for new players. and taking all the information that you've been giving me and putting it in an order, in a format that somebody who's Ops 15, Ops 10, Ops 23, new players can understand. And in the order that they need it. We think we present the information in the order that they need it. That's what we think we do. What? Okay. Nice scene from the new player's perspective. Wait, what did I miss? It all depends on the color lipstick, doesn't it? No, I mean the ring on the outside can be any color. Oh. No, I see the black and the purple. I think that's hot. I think that's hot. I want yours. I want yours, Ice Wolf. I'm just gonna all I gotta do is follow you to get it, right? Oh, I don't know why I don't have it now. Let's change that. Let's change that. Thought I'd followed. Nice scene from a new player's perspective as the game has changed for the new players. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was literally today. I had an account takeover. We spent about an hour and a half with the top player, one of the top players, probably the #1 PvP guy on our server. He's Ops 69, and he looked at my account for about an hour and went through a bunch of stuff, and it was way over my head. Honestly, it was the stuff he was covering was way over my head. But I did learn a lot. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I don't know why. I see sometimes some things work, but we will make sure your biddies.
Thank you.
Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, Ice Wolfie. Ice Wolf. Wolfla. No. But yeah, we spent about an hour and a half, and he was going through like isolytic damage math and stuff I didn't even know existed. So it's good that I knew it. It's good that he mentioned it, but it's still over. It's probably a lot of that information was still probably over most people's heads. That's like super nitty-gritty nerd stuff, which you kind of, if you want to be as good as him, you gotta learn eventually. You gotta learn eventually. But I will be clipping that and posting it on YouTube this week. But yeah, he went over, he looked at all of my officers, and we did some officer, he showed me some different things I could do for golds and bosses and stuff like that. Something that we learned today was don't just put below decks crews, just don't put every below decks crew you can. Like, there's times where you might want to put straight up defense officers or straight up health officers. CBD says, did you report that bot? I didn't even see the bot. Off to bed. Gotta go and get 5 hours, 20 minutes. Thanks for looking after the collective. You betcha, man. Have a great stream. Have a good night, CDB. Much appreciated. And tell Lady CBD we said hi as well. CDB. I didn't even see it. Or somebody posted a link? Let me go back. See if I can see it. They're now banned. Banned forever. Banned forever. They will never. Will do, buddy. Miss CDB is likely already asleep, but we'll tell her in the morning. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright. 50 seconds. I gotta pay attention because we gotta join our own armada. I just banned them. I did not report them. No. All they will do is just make another account. I'm sure it's helps some, but it's a good thing I reported it before you mentioned it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for doing that. Right at this very second, we are trying to get our third lock. Our third lock for Klingons. Because we do not have credits. Because we've not been doing the dailies for Fed and ROM. So we're out of credits and we can't ops up until we get this lock and we can do dailies again. So we can do officers and blah 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 blah. So on and so forth. We need the ships. We need to do that so we can get the ships, because right now there's no point in us hitting 32 because we can't build the ships. So the sooner we lock this, we're at 6.5 million. All right, 6.5. And we still need to do the mining daily for crystal for Klingons. But I need this ship for my armadas to finish the Zindi thing. Not that SMS, whatever that is. $6.5 million exactly. Let me restart the game. I feel like the lag is starting to lag a little bit. Oh, how far am I away for the 32 ships? Oh, a while. I think I've got like 30 blueprints for each one. For two of them, and I can't unlock the third one for Klingons until I get this rep up. But Sharan was telling us yesterday not to even build some of the ships because it would just waste resources, but I'm a collector. That's what we were talking about earlier with Worf, Drunkard. Because he was recommending to ops up to 32 to build those ships for tomorrow's event that's going to happen. But we can't do that. We cannot do it. Not quite yet. Come on. Depends on how fast you go and how much money you spend. That is true, Gene. Gene, is this our first time meeting as well? You might have been in the chat before, but I believe this is your first time chatting. First time chatter. Should go to 34 and skip the 32s, but you like all the ships. Yep, exactly. Have I gotten a ship mat skill from Lorca yet? Let's see. Probably I'm a lurker. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the lurks. Which one is it? I do not. But I think I can actually unlock it now. I think I've gotten him a high enough level I could do that now. I couldn't do that last time. We'll find out during the next SLB. I need to get more Lorca shards. I don't have anything to spend to do it. But I've kind of slowed down on getting those shards. I've been spending those currencies on other things instead of the Lorca shards. I was told down the road I'll be able to get them for free anyway, so there's really like no point in. It's always good, but it's not like necessary to max him out right now. From what I understand. Hurry, radar! Hurry! One second to spare. Holy crap. Yeah, why would you want to invest in your 20s when you could wait and invest the same money in your 50s for retirement? What? You're being silly. I'll tell you what my server whale told me. Lorca's skill over anything else you have access to. Okay? Previously I couldn't, there was like not much else to put in, but I couldn't, I had to wait till he gained some more levels to be able to put anything in. Speaking of that, we do have some currency. We could probably spend it. On Lorca shards.
I'm gonna make you play video game.
This is Mort. Thank you for the follow. Pretty sure we can get Lorca shards somewhere. No? We can't? I feel like there's always Lorca shards somewhere. Oh, there they are. There they are. I could spend it on that instead of on this guy. I was thinking about spending it on this guy, but I might do that. I might do the shards instead. But thank you for the follow, Mort. Much appreciated. This is more. That's cool. You have Lorca at 31. I have stuck with Kirk at 35. Well, I got lucky when I first. I think I was like Ops 23-ish, maybe even lower. Maybe as soon as I hit 20, there was an event. There was an event. That gave him, like, I don't know, we had a big discussion with chat, and Rockmo's the guy that got me into the game, and we had a big discussion. We talked for like 15-20 minutes about it, like whether or not I should get Lorca. Hello, NFL fans. Do I play any Fortnite? I have played Fortnite. I don't play it much. I prefer other shooters over Fortnite typically. I have played Fortnite before though. What skills do you still have to unlock on them? Quite a few. Whoops. Not just unlock, but upgrade as well. What's this? What are these ones over here? Increase your base weapon damage against players, against armadas, and just hostiles. I mean, the hard part is, like, I put points here, I keep forgetting to switch it. Every time I go to do artifact shards, is it shards? So the artifact shards, that is that's these, not these. We haven't done any formatas this week. I think we did them on Sunday or Saturday of last week. This past Saturday. It's been a while since we've done them. It was me that convinced him to take Lorca. It was when I said you can max Lorca at Ops 25. Yes. It was you. You are correct. I think he ended up getting Lorca as well because of that conversation. Rockmo thought he was like Kirk Spock needing to be Ops 50. Ah. Max out. Are there any other fleet commanders that you can max out at lower levels besides Lorca? I forgot to eat last night too as part of my problem. Con, you can do con. Okay. All the others ops, 50 to max. Interesting. Faction store. Which one is it? New equals better. Gotcha. Oh, you talking about the crests. Rush and Mavery. On Klingon ship, but now that I hit Ops 26, there are much better things to spend on that only have 4K left, so I was wondering. Wait, what is he talking about? Pioneer crests? Oh. To a certain officer, I get up to 94. Okay. By new equals better, that's because the new content, they want you to buy the new stuff. Except new Coke. That's right. That's right. Oh my gosh, we've barely done anything. I think we're just gonna use this one to grind. Tell them the priority one mission are unlocked through researching the away team's tree. Ah. A full cargo hold and we're barely getting shite. I hope we win this one. I hope we win this one. I'm gonna actually pop this here in a second. -3 seconds. What is that? What's the deal there? It's broken! It's broken! Broken, I say! Do, 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 do. I'm very curious if we're gonna win this one. Hey, we barely got scratched. Okay. Let's go repair and then I'll come back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we're almost done. I think we're getting about 4,000 Klingon rep per 40 that we kill. That might be full tank right there. Yep, full tank. All right. I am going to make some tea. I might be more than 5 minutes. I am going to take a little break. I am going to make some. I'm going to heat up some soup. I forgot to eat yesterday. I'm getting hungry. I should have started the Armada first. You're right. Well, damn, he's already at 29. Hell yeah. But let me start this first. Success, success, yes. Alright. This one's kind of useless. Kinda. So we put somebody in there, but we don't put a good officer that we use on a regular in there. We put like Vel. Vel would probably be the best one. I rarely use Vel. I get enough of these and some of those. Yeah, 3.2, that's good. That's good. As soon as I hit this repair button, I'm gonna go run to the restroom and make the soup. And I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if there's oh, come on. Smoke him if you got him. Be right back. That's it. Very nice, bro. Very, very good. Very good. I was just seeing how long I could do it to him before he would do stuff or his teammate would save him or something. Oh shit! I'm messing around too much. I'm messing around too much.
Red team.
What? How am I hitting? Damn it, I missed. I missed him. Jesus, this Roadhog is pretty good. I'm getting my ass beat.
He's dead.
Oh, holy shit.
Nice, 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 nice. We pinched him.
Osiris
She's one
down.
shot. Osiris one shot. Osiris
Got
dead.
her, we got her.
Good shit. What's this up top?
In the point, on the point, on the point. Oh, they cheat. They're being cheesy. You gotta get. Yeah, they backlined the point.
Fuck you, bitch. I speared you. Oh, that Mercy's still there. Kill that bitch. Kill that bitch. Oh, speared the fuck out of that.
Let's go.
Speared the fucker. Stay on.
I got their soldier. Moira's one shot. Moira's dead.
I think she's dead.
Yeah, Moira's dead.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Circles of death.
We did it.
We got it.
Boy.
All right.
All right. All we
So
gotta
we
do is
have
beat
2
that.
minutes. We have 2 minutes and 22 seconds to get it further than they did.
Alright.
Sorry, Jebediah. That was my fault. I pushed it too fast at the beginning.
If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela. Ah,
They're gonna be
my
posted up.
hero. You're like a knight in flying armor. That's what I'm going for.
You guys are so gay right now. It's making me so happy. I love it.
Does everyone
Girl
know
power.
A little stinky pinky. What's up?
You two just have fun.
Yeah, y'all were like going back and forth about how hot each other was.
My knight in shining armor.
Oh, Bob. No, Bob. Bob's in the back line. Just a demon.
I'm stunned.
Didn't realize that was the open lane. I got killed by the
get
fucking
behind
healer.
them.
I shouldn't have pushed around the corner.
Sorry, it's one shot. Sorry, it's one shot.
I'm on the flank. I got a ult. Give me a second. I got 2.
Oh, where'd the healer go?
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Got her. Pat, you're about. Oh, oh. Oh, I tried to save you.
I know.
We got- I tried to get in front. I tried so hard to get in front of you.
It's gonna be sexy. Play the game, baby. Damn it, I got sleeped. I got 2.
Got that bitch.
Go. GG's.
Team.
Soldier ult.
Got him. Thank you. Good ult, OB. Good ult. Good ult, OB. Holy shit.
Oh, we're fucking kind of a big deal, dude.
Jeez. Gee, fucking jeez, mate. We fucking killed it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hat. Okay, hat. Got put to sleep middle. Whatever.
And you
Play it
still
off.
got play of the game?
Oh, the tank's up top. That's weird. I'm
We
waiting
pushing
from
through.
behind.
I'm pushing through.
It's what Itari did at first. Last game.
Yeah. They're still in McCree above us?
Yeah, he is. I'm fucking with him right now. He jumped down. Oh, what a snipe.
Nice, nice, nice. We
I
push,
got
boys.
slept. I got slept.
Mercy dead.
Oh! I just speared
Oh, I
his
got
ass.
made.
He's weak. All right, we
shit.
got him. Now, hopefully they try to pull an Itari here and run in one at a time.
We can only hope.
Ah, damn it. They ain't that dumb.
They're
Son of
close,
a
though.
bitch.
Above, up top. You drop down.
All right. I'm gonna. The point is coming all the way from over here. All right.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
I killed 2 things. I don't know
The
what they
maze
were.
up there.
She's gonna try to
Mercy's
res. She's gonna try to
somebody.
res.
Got her.
Good shit. May to the left. I'm pushing it because I'm weird. She's half health.
So I don't know if this is the meta
She's
of
one shot.
the tank
Nice,
staying
sir.
back on the point, but it works for us most of the time.
Oh,
Ooh.
You got melted.
Yeah, you did. I need to back up an ult. I need to back up an ult.
is that them or ours?
It's us. That's us. Kill that tank. He's by himself.
No, he's not. Not anymore. Oh,
He's by himself
Daddy's
enough. Mercy dead.
Oh,
Anna
we
dead.
have Ben.
Oh, shit.
Love you guys.
I got slept.
McCree dead. Just Anna. Oh.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh my god!
You saw that too?
Hey, guess what? They're not in there anymore.
Is he getting healed somehow? Cause like I'm beaming his ass. He is. There's a healer somewhere.
Oh, my soul!
I'm trying to punish him.
Got
Good
him!
shit.
Holy shit,
shit.
Panda!
Let's go, Panda. Big dick heals and Obi. And Obi. I'm focusing this diva.
I'm coming back. We're coming back.
I got shot in the back.
Diva down.
There's one more coming from behind. One more up on the stairs. See if my soup is hot enough. I didn't test it. The bowl was freaking hot though. What'd I miss? Eh. It is not hot enough. The microwave is... I got another microwave right behind me though. I don't have to go downstairs. Right over here. Bowl's gonna burn my hands though. Look at you planning ahead. Yep. Miss you already, Jack-o'-lantern says. Well, no longer do you have to miss me. I'm here. You no longer. That's a silent microwave, Jesus. It'll be hot enough. Did y'all, has everybody here heard the song that, oh, I can't believe I forgot their, was it Retro, not Retro Fury, Retro, who made the song for me? What was their name that made the song for me? I haven't seen them since they made the song. Have y'all heard the song that they made for me? I don't think everybody's heard it yet. We gotta play it for everybody. The song keeps getting stuck in my head too. I've actually been singing it. I forgot to turn down the sound after the interview. This song's about me! 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 Uh-oh. I got disconnected. Chat. can't see chat. Hold on. Well, chat might be broken. Alright, I think it's back. If you typed anything in the past 3 to 5 minutes, I might not have seen it. It might not have popped up. Let's wait 16 more seconds. There we go. It's working. I know who it was. It was Bomb Diggity made me the song. Yeah, that's a song about me. Itari. Two months to have his Reliant. Jesus. Oh, we should do one of those runs, certainly. We should. We're thinking about it. See if there's any over here. Not so far. None. Still none. Nada. All right, we got one more chance. One more chance. Son of bitch. Son of beach. Well, we're literally, the only thing to do is left to do is grind more FKR rep. And do these armadas. We just finished them. Awesome. Computer, set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, we could do waves. We could do some waves. We haven't been paying attention to see if people are doing waves. Now I can barely hear the music. Ooh. This is a weird time in the game for me. Alright, having 2 slots taken that I can't take out for a long time really puts a damper on things. This is more. I thought you were done with Armada. I am. Oh, well, I kind of am. I gotta finish help these guys with this one, and then the one I just started to finish the event. And we need to mine crystals. So let's go ahead and do that with this ship, I guess, or this spot. Let's get it started. I think he just told me, I think Snew just told me to save my speed ups for away teams, and I have not been doing that. Literally not doing that. Where's my spot? Where's my spot? Oh, look, I need over here. Duh. 35. Usually this one full node gets me. Boom. Away teams is today. Did you finish? I did. I did. Good. Thank you for double checking, though. I had away teams here and away teams here. I got double dipped. I did the double dip. If you had not upgraded your vengeance, my vengeance? The ship? Is there a ship called Vengeance? You're not talking about the Op 70 ship, are you? If I have not upgraded Revenge, you want to keep her at 2-2. Okay. I can't even see that on my list yet, Dustin. That's so far away from me. Oh my god, an hour for that? Let's restart the game again because it seems broken. See if it fixes that glitch. It does! Let's see if it breaks again. Gravity. Gravity Falls. Think we need you, bud. Op 70. Yeah, that's so far away for us, man. Come on! Why is it always the rares and epics nobody shows up? We've got a chance, but I'd like to be at least 30 or 50% on these armadas. Especially when they're that important. Did I get the Serene Squall yet? No. That's about 3 months away. I forget where I get it. It's the Reliant. I don't even remember My mind is blank. I don't remember. Oh, the refinery. $24. But if I do a pull every day, it's like months away. Let's see if we do it. Why is it always the epics that people don't show up for? Yep, I think we splat. No, we did it! Woo! Woo! I think it was because I cloaked, got the cloaking bonus. I think that's honestly why we won. An onion is somewhere. A rogue onion is in my lap somewhere. I can't see it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Rogue onion. Onion down. I have no idea where it went. Huh. Well, I think that's, honestly, I think that's it. What up, Duff? How you doing? I think that's it for the day. I don't think there's anything else to do besides grind for FKR, which, I am not in the mood to do that tonight. I am exhausted. We stayed up way too late last night playing games. Doing fantastic, Duff. Is this our first time meeting? I believe. First time chatter. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We are about to end the stream, though. I must have got disconnected because it's saying I've only been streaming for 2 minutes. That's weird. That's weird. right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward! Let's do a raid. Let's raid somebody. Who are we gonna put it on? The only person in Star Trek right now is doing it for an ad. I do not care for that. They don't typically actually like to play the game. They just want people to join their alliance and help them make money for it. I've not had a good experience with that. You was just notified? What was you notified of? Well, shit. Who are we gonna raid then? This guy, I like this guy. I think he's hilarious, but let's see if he's actually streaming. Or speed, like, he's actually started. He's in a commercial.
Sorry.
I can wait. I can wait. Y'all can wait. I can wait. Mine FKR. We could, but I could absolutely do that, Dustin, but I was up till like 6 a.m. this morning playing Overwatch. I was up till like 6 a.m. And I've already done two runs of FKR grinding today. 2 full runs. So I...
Tut, bitch. Is there no need for this shit? Yeah? No need? No need for this shit?
See if there's anybody else I can raid that I like. Don't really see anybody that... We're gonna raid this guy anyway, even though he's on a commercial. We're gonna raid him. His name is Nerd Smash. I think he's hilarious. I think he's hilarious. He doesn't play this game, but he's still funny. See if he comes. I think he's coming back. I think he's coming back. Nope. I lied. I lied. Do 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 do. This is mining, so there's nothing for us to actively do. This is repairing. We can do that here in a second. Alright, y'all. Catch you on the next one.
Dude, oh my god.
Raiders presented. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
I like this song and stuff.